Alright. How many of us here? Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
I wouldn't expect someone to come up here. That's true. Still. Did I see us, Sam? I don't understand. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Isn't that really the truth? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Can't make up in front of the others. If I did that, I would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
In that case, eat till we pass out. Huh? What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Oh, look how scary everyone looks, right? Because you're all fighting with extra stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you won't cheer up, but that's...
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. And that's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event, a combination of food. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Dude, we can't stand apart is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. If the class trial's over, a new area chef opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we have alter ego. We don't have to give up into the spirit just yet. She's right. We need to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
It's all over. I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Are you okay? It's like someone who's about to die within. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so scared?
According to the spirits...
Our birthday was last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the east, there's no doubt about it.
However...
Alright, Chris, that's fortune telling anyways.
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like an ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm always gonna get it right sometimes.
Occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle what?
So...
referring to the urban legend where aliens adopt cows and dissect them as part of the research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. All happened to me one day when I went to go get a hamburger. Not a hamburger. It was a place I've never been before. They claimed their patty was 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home. Before long, the sky was full of mysterious blinding light.
some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Bro, if I got a burger place and got up in the manager grill and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixing ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That's cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the call or against him. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of, how dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, the whole prediction has to be true. Or at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me neither. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
No lie. It was for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. Part of those voices of Christmas are helping us to come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toku were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. Oh, he loves to prove we're united for the time being, but within that bond hit weakness and fragility. We had our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what to open up what was waiting for us. So I'm gonna assume the 4th floor got open. No, the 4th floor is where the 3rd floor is. It's obvious. Well, it makes sense. Right, I forgot that we're here. No, we have it. We have access to the 4th floor of the Hoops Academy. The FPS Plus, yeah. It still says your main account has it. There you say you had an idea. What the fuck? Ooh. I'm glad it's supposed to open up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. I forgot, thanks to Celeste, you got extra coins. I forget, I don't know. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. We are the #1 top paying customer. You're not stupid, you're stupid. What in the Kaede? This is the music room. It's totally in a classroom. We're like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think. So I can take a room in the boys' room. Well, I did find a secret room, but when I started looking around, I was attacked. Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind, and then the time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when they came to it, the modified documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. I have suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must see me go to the boys' bathroom and then not come out again. So I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Next year, when I find out the mastermind actually knew about that room. Must attack you and steal everything in that room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you know I was gonna get attacked? You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
You shouldn't talk about that. I'm not here. You can also look quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I can find out anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? The only thing I was asking, but it was clear I don't have any say in the matter.
So then.
Now it's your turn. Let's see your secret. You think I would notice you're hiding something? Am I wrong? That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
Friend, so you should have trusted me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. That doesn't mean it's secret between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt by your friend when you... Oh yeah, sure, of course. Oh no, we have the decisions, my worst enemy. Move. Well, sometimes both. Like 2 months. Very. I'm not Nacho's GameStop anymore. Whenever I can, I might just order it online. More than the controller. Alright. I know I have 3. I need more Perkaholics. Of course, I'm saving my money because I'm still gonna pay bills, but I'm gonna try to have some for the side where I can at least get like their Wonder Pack. How many comp points do you have? Yeah, with the free one. Yup, you're good. You're gonna be able to get it. I was just buy it 'cause no matter what. Actually, depending how Black Cell works, if Black Cell is permanent, then I'm gonna need the battle pass no matter what. Alright, well, let's tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, I could make it much worse. Most people secret, but the time was fucking down by your friend evidence for it. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
But that's the answer.
However,
Do you think it's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. Goddamn stupid chair. But how you want to chair? Sorry, I really am. I'm surprised the chair isn't broke yet.
goodbye.
I'm on a recliner and it's kind of breaking, and I heard like a sound. Those are the parting words for me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yep. Oh, it's 3 coins. I think it's 4 coins. Wait a minute, camp. One, there's a 5th floor. How big is this fucking school? Imagine having your class in the 5th floor. Because I mean, no, here's the thing. It wouldn't be a problem if it was like after school where the stairs keep going up. But no, you go up one, you have to run around, go to the other stair, run up. So okay. So imagine here, right? And I went to like regular school. You know how you keep going up no matter what. In this school, you have to go up, run to the next stairway, go up, run to the next stairway, go up, run to the next stairway, go up. Yep. Imagine the 5th floor was the gym room. It was like, all right, let's get that cardio up. Oh, I remember from my high school, there were 2 different schools. I don't know about you, but oh yeah, same thing for here. For my high school, from my high school, the entrance, one of the schools, our high school are 2 different schools. Our high schools are 2 different schools. So we have a really big school and a kind of smaller school that people have to travel to sometimes. Okay. I mean, where's the lunchroom at then? Oh really? My lunchroom was on the 1st floor.
Hey, Makoto.
I mean, because the thing is that our floors in the one school, we had something called a JP and then an East. What do you call it? East has floors labeled as letters. So A was bottom floor, B was 2nd floor, C was 3rd floor, and D was 4th floor. First, we have 4 floors in that one. In the bigger school, we have like 5. I don't know. Like I said, the other school was a big ass school. So, and there was like a traveling area. So I made to go from the small school to the big school, from the big school to the small school. But for me, this is my high school. Oh, hell no. It's a pretty big, remarkable shelf. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, good, yeah. I remember when I was in elementary school, my school was getting renovated while we were in class.
That's right.
Oh, Makoto, listen, take a deep breath, calm down, listen to me. Okay, Hina, chill out. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And they have they even have protein Zymex. What's that? A high quality protein drink. There's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? It's amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? And then we have the camera. Okay, it's 3 coins. You get 3 coins for each one. But a chain 1. Hit me. We have 100. We have 100. Oh my god, we have 100. Oh my god, we have 100. Woo! Is there any more areas? Really? What else is there? Yeah, you have the classrooms. Unless the door enemy got unlocked again? Nope. I've seen gameplay of it. Not really my forte. Oh, wait a minute. There is another area. What is this? Oh. Oh. Why is this on the 4th floor? Am I the one that saw that? Did I just see? Was that the one that I saw? Yeah, I saw it slowly glide down. Go back in the stream a little bit, and you can see the photo like slowly like go down. Almost all these plants have coins. This is amazing. Oh my god, almost all these plants have coins. Oh, if we didn't have rays on, we could have got the number camp. I know what I can do then. I will spend for the funny. I will spend 2 coins when we can. But I mean, almost all these plants had coins in it. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. A picture. A what? Celeste, Furium, and Sayaka? It's smiling fishy. People are undead now. A classroom metal picture from the windows. Let me guess. It's exactly the same. It's like the picture I saw before. There's no way it's important somehow. They're smiling they're smiling the way expecting normal teenagers to smile. I was hoping for high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly imagine they're able to smile in that way in a world spread like this. So does that mean that picture was taken before they ever came to whole speak? Which mean everyone in the picture knew before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monica did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monica pops up on an over and snatched the picture from my hand. A 4-sheet plot? What are you, middle schooler? You can read the moon landing was fake too? Come on. And you think this picture is real? If there was such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question, is picture real or is it fake? Oh my god, it's so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. Who knows? If you try to split something you can't be split, you're in the fun like you're the one that's being split. The picture is real, no more, no less. Alright, well, let's go to this silly area. The name of the is the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. Looks like something worth following there. Oh, door's locked. Damn it. Already taking a good look at things around here. If I'm gonna finish out at the dining hall, talk with the others. And how long after the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. Okay, so. Alright, so this is a good way to test something out. Rodri.
Hey guys.
I need you to do me a favor. Roger, do me a favor real quick.
What's up?
Look at my share screen. Can you see anything, or does it say you cannot see the screen? Well, that also, because of what I was doing.
Can't show the current screen, please.
It's
wait.
the game. It's the game. So it's not because of PS Plus, not because of that. It has to be because of the game. And for some reason, past the first trial, you can't see anything. Also, there's new regulation, so I gotta see something.
I've been doing a bunch of weird things. Like, did you know I buy a bunch of...
What did you... No.
Wait, are we live right now?
Well, yeah, I'm live. I'm streaming Danganronpa. Oh, you have it on Do Not Allow because of because you have to watch the stream. Okay. So now this is the final rule. This is the final rule because it's not letting me go past. Usually it would say the regulation should be updated within, like, when needed. Attempting to break into a locked room is strictly prohibited.
Okay, well, so you guys have been doing... God knows.
I'm gonna skip through this for the fact that it's just them talking about the rooms.
Well, I guess what you guys have been doing, God knows what. I've been going through tons of weird stuff, like the fact that now I have a bunch of talking guns, and the fact that I bought a gun with alien comp for some reason. I don't know, this game's really weird.
The girl sitting alone on the bench, that's in front of her. So you decided to come here while I think I say to you.
What's your problem?
Ready, master. You have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, you're total alter ego.
Well,
No, I made Master promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he wants. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, let me go on by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel for me and beg. First, the Mega Massacre is now a super sadist.
Oh, by the way, now's probably a good time to mention this because, about to mention, a certain friend of mine actually is a real fan of Danganronpa. I think I don't know if you've ever seen him say anything in the chat during your Danganronpa streams, but yeah, he's a real fan and has played this game before. Foxy, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that person commented on my thing before, yeah. They're just saying, oh, I played this game before, and I made the joke of, I played these games before.
No, seriously though, he actually has played the games himself and actually is a fan.
I know, I don't pitch in the chat sometimes, depending on, I don't want any spoilers.
Well, he's not really the type to spoil anyone. He just says that he just likes it for fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's my first time playing it, so.
Honestly, I kind of told him about your streams back when we were still playing BO4. You remember that?
Yeah.
But I think the last time he like saw one of your streams the first time was probably that one time we were playing Alpha Omega, from what I remember.
That's fair. Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 comma, 1-1, drop to your knees, 2, beseech. Well, recollect you're not a part of this.
I'm still surprised the fact this was all Kant's idea.
I was desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, please let's use the laptop.
I'm on fire.
I don't know, but ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and massive abusing is evaporating. Even your righteous abuse.
Hey.
Then it should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us alter ego. Okay.
You really came.
Hey, everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was unable to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. So they kept you all waiting.
Correct.
That's what I
I
thought.
see.
Fine, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. When I said, my keyboard and hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. You go more with like a sharpened blade. When did I move? Did I take over?
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Give it to me.
Sure, I analyzed all the files and extracted all the information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students in Hope Street Academy and create a community life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
See.
exactly the situation we find ourselves in. Quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than administrators of Hope Street themselves. Wait, hold on. When the reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho-freak criminal organization or whatever.
no way.
It was a school itself. Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. How they described that event? They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Other than a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope Academy was forced to continue its role as school and close down.
See.
I see. There's a fine starting to make sense. Which... What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Whatever it was, it forced Peak Academy to be shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
Right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. So why would the host administrator want to run like that? And what could this tragic event possibly be? In a flash, Gilda typed the question to the computer, and the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know if that information ever on the computer. It's gone now. Totally useless, I'm sorry. That's all you said. Then is it really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? But it appears so. Disappointing. Oh wait, there's one other thing I was to mention. I think that'd be important. I believe it has something to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Here's thing even faster than they have so far. Did you figure out the mastermind identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak headmaster. That same person may well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's impossible, even likely he's somewhere in the school right now.
Headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monaco was calling him the headmaster, right? Which means the real headmaster. It makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But he breaks on the door to his room. We're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Yoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find them. She has to. Kyoko, what's going on with you? What's your with the headmaster? You're actually almost violent. We should see if Alter got any more information. Seems to be a attempt to regain her composure. Started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop is going to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait, all the girls seem to have more to say. Well, kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, protected clicking of keys to type. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly there's a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway.
Well, then I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. So you can type again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? Yes, I am, Mom. Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Arthur did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you get it down, do you? Oh, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. That's what the same way. Hey, come on, it's a program. You can't tell the difference between program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program really? I'm sort of thinking about how you would differentiate a person and AI. Alter Ego isn't a human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, it's helpful to think of him as a friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe us understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check it out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So,
Anyways. Don't so anyways that. It was a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyways, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. Especially as worldliness is over. Am I wrong about that? No,
just
but
a second.
and frankly, a question is that you decide in which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that? The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the whole peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that's what happened 1 year ago. It started everything. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
Sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
The event led us to the closing of Host Peak.
at the very least.
Everything else, it must have some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
And that kind of catastrophe went all over the news. At least one of us remember that. So maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
see.
Totally covering something up like that, I suppose that is not totally impossible. What's wrong with the government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so,
We need to find a headmaster host the academy. We need to find her and make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. Even that's a problem not to be solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then.
Well, the business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea. Can I? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not cutting it. Ryaka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's hope we're getting go any further. Good call. But if we left the restroom, someone was there waiting for us. Heart is pounding away. Pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole break into the headmaster room thing, are you? A little mad is not even a little. I'm a little jealous of enjoying a decent mixed bath, but it doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head is about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Access on the wall of her brain, okay? When you do something to me, I'll do it right back. That's an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, we just had an incantation of devastation. No, it's the same. Oh, I see. What's he talking about?
Correct.
It's just to avoid being out nighttime. It'll make us feel better that way.
Um,
I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Monaco and parting word left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. When we learned from what the eagle kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrative host kept playing all this. They did it because of tragedy which had happened a year ago. And praying the head of magic is the one behind all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I have to try to unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough. I don't have any other choice.
And that's this.
There's a very designing home. At the entrance of the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you doing now? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
You think your eyes will rock something? Oh, I think so. Look at me. I think he's surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, we can change your mind. Justin said he'd like to have some meat. Like the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose. I won't do that for you. What other than that? Looks like Kyoko's in here.
you know?
Oh, he said you come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide anymore. I know she said she wanted to show you some... I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty president, dirty of Dirty Landia. You don't understand. You just have to take the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. I am not gonna say that. Night after night, you go out of your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sexual extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like to miss. Stop, wouldn't you? Sweaty hands gripping the big, fat chalk tight. No. It's amazing, indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Hey, sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's just Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from more to put the frustration. Anyway, you're cooking to make up for, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but everything that's going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. For anything, I talked to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later so I can talk to you? Now that Kyoko's something, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Oh, you hate Makoto? Don't care what they are as long as they got the right equipment? Watch Sakura. Makoto transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister of Wild Beast, the Beast Sophia. Why is this happening to me? You know, I'll talk with you tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I'm feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Nothing serious. I just have a minor ache and pain. Is that? Must be because of that battle. Oh, you're pretty bad. You have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? Sure, protein shake. I'm stable getting back on my feet.
You got it.
Not sure. Protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. Is that your god or something?
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about. Save it tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Let it go. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're looking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I thought Ompio could never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. What? Today? Oh, nice. I was waiting tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but the way I'm kind of relieved. But I still like her same face to Sakura and keep something. We're going right now. Yes, it does. It goes. You can no matter what. Unless you feed it more coins, as you can see. As right now, it takes this many coins to stop the repeat chance. Well, it's to kind of waste it down. I guess let's go gambling. Why not? Yeah, about that. Oh, I'm not. Oh, no, I take it back. Holy repeat chance. Oh my god. Let's say I have to get to 100 coins. I'm gonna start the more coins and they get a 0 repeat chance. Cause oh my god, everything is high. It takes that many for stop repeat chance. Oh my. Well, no, because well, it goes no matter what, but it makes it where at least you can have like one chance and not get a repeat item. Yeah. Is there ever a repeat chance? Let's just do it so I can like sit here and like. Aww. Okay, so we got a couple new items. Let's see. We got Sonic Cup of Noodle. Instant noodles, fill it with boiling water, and it's ready in 3 seconds. Of course, it goes bad in like 30. Emperor Stones. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks, for better or worse, it's unisex. A combination swimsuit for women. The design concept is to become one with the water. It claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. A phone that for some reason doesn't let you hear. A phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end. Doesn't let them hear you. I don't know where we got them. A thin edible film made from starch is commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. The 2 tickets to advertise a whirlwind tour of Moo with the ancient for 4 days and 3 nights. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh, I forgot to make myself. I have returned. No, Kyoko. Because I've seen that dialogue, I'm assuming she's not in the room, so let's figure out where they're at. They're in their room. Ah.
Anyway.
Oh, so maybe hang out with her. I guess since you're, yeah, since you have him go up in rank, I'll do it.
Help me! Well,
I learned about all hero theories on the original universe. So this is one of the things he loves.
yo,
What? Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise her semi upright, okay?
oh,
Oh shit. Random guess. Oh shit. We got more skill points. Oh, more skills. Honestly, I'm trying to think that, which is why I'm kind of sad. Yeah, I guess so. Are they still? Are they still gonna say they're busy, or let's see? Are they in the dressing room? So let's see. Are they still gonna say they're busy, or they're gonna actually be like, okay, sure, we can hang out, whatever. What? Damn. Damn. Okay. I just existed. I just existed for like a split second, and she just. Damn. Okay. Fuck. What's it? Did I ever get a skill from them? Hold on. Let me check whoever I got a skill from. Alright, okay, so they're dead. Yeah, Kiyotaka. Also, him. He got the skill Lost in Thought. And then we got Melodia's voice. Yasuhiro. We got from Celeste. It was Kiyotaka. Let's see. Yeah. Yasuhiro. Yeah, we did. It was the It was in the game more. Yeah, it's in the influence. Give me more influence gauge. So the ones that are still alive, we haven't got anything from was Aoi and Sakura. So seeing that Sakura is taking a thing, I guess I'll try to hang out with Aoi. Most likely. Alright, what does she love? Yeah, but I like to get the things that they love, not what they like. They're in the dining hall. Okay. Oh, well, I feel like free time, then dialogue, free time, dialogue, free time, murder. They love flotation donut. They love the kid in here clip, the G-sick, the water lover. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to go out under the sun, do some laps, run a marathon, I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I've always heard that rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can get some proper physical activity. This makes a little extreme. Oh, let's skip through this. Oh shit. I should have. Okay, I should have kept reading. I should have kept reading. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I wasn't okay. Like I'm a little slow sometimes, a little blind sometimes. Okay. Alright. Wait. Oh, okay, no scope. Let's see. We're gonna get one more skill time. I'm free time. No, but we're not gonna get for no free time. I heard the music go that way. No. So the main people we're gonna hang out with then are Sakura and. It's nighttime. Oh no. Oh no, you have got to be kidding me. Not again. We have to go to the gym. I'm so excited for what the motive is gonna be. Oh my god. Wild guess. Who do you think is gonna die next? Yeah. I feel like between Aoi and I feel like it's between like Aoi or Toko. I'll be Toka. If I'm one of them. If it's Toka, I get the feeling I'll be like.
Well,
You want to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got all I gotta do on the motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
You have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by low dismay. Trying to see just how low on the totem pole of life really are. That's not all. That's not it at all. We're here talking about motive.
Hey, I'm feeling
The reason I got you all here is that I get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? I have a grudge against you, of course. But I don't recall you ever had a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a thing for a thing. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. No, Becky, you already told everyone how many people come from at spy from me, right? Guess what about it?
In other words,
Oh, today I'll tell you all about that spy. What? Guess what? The spy is. Oh! He said it so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he did reveal a huge secret. What did you just say? You said the spy, Sakura. What are you talking about?
liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Am I Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura feel that promise she made sometime soon. If it doesn't, I can't be responsible for what happens. That house is mine. And I also want to say, whatever you guys choose to do, information is up to you.
Kills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. That day he was gone. Finally understood what he's been talking about. An eye for an eye, a thing for an. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Over really been spying on us from the mastermind? What do you say? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
What is wrong? There's no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, just tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Huh? It was being serious for serious? Olga's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. Gotta be some reason that she have choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure he is right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice to do what she was told. Oh, you're talking like you know that for a fact. Yeah, I do know for a fact. When I saw it. So Sakura and Monokuma fighting him. And that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned the hostage a second ago, right? And then I heard Sakura saying she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw them. The mastermind took a hostage, you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you only tried to betray the mastermind.
What?
So when Sakura's an enemy, she's a friend with me being yourself without question, is that it? Ridiculous. Just some sort of alternate reality fairy tale. He was a mastermind's tool. You absolutely can't trust him like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe her whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe it's a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura never did that. Okay, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us what you really are.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
sorry, I can't. Damn, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That's what makes it all the more suspicious.
Please.
Tell the truth, you have to believe her.
Make me repeat myself.
Shut up, I'm not finished questioning
Come
him.
on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the master order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see, so even now you're taking aim at our lives.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to, yeah. Reach the end here, you're just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
Terrible
because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. Please defend me anymore. I have to take responsibility for this.
However,
How do you tend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Well, I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
Sorry.
This is how I tend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry to tell you about this.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again, but I was scared. What if I told you might think less of me? Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura told me from at the gym, and then... No, it's night time. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on. I think Sakura is
Make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. Give them more to discuss.
Terrible!
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why didn't anyone understand her?
What?
What does you figure understand? You don't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room. Cool down. And make you think this question tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. It was just an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura's a spy. He's a traitor. Miyaka said that Sakura is enemy, but she's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's a friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura?
Good.
Oh, Sakura, it's here we get to the dining hall. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, so good morning. Such Homer, you're that mad at me, but not... Makoto, you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What, Dola? Toko, Byaka, what are you doing here? You're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We did stuff against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? You're talking about Sakura? That's when I noticed. When I was in the dining hall was Sakura. Where's Sakura? All I know is if you were here, I wouldn't be. The reason out of my way to investigate you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much? Is it obvious? Because it makes things unfair. Unfair? You have to be fair to all players. This sense of a spy for a mastermind upsets that balance. It's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid. This is life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before we get too far into your argument, maybe stop thinking through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura spy to us? You're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monaco said, an eye for an eye.
however,
It may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Feeling the fact also meant to serve as a next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the
in
hatred.
other words,
Other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we staying here and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If you can really beat the mastermind, she said, that'd go a long way into my mind.
same.
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura would have died as well as person for the mastermind control, I had no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would have solved this entire issue, wouldn't it? That would have put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Damn!
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Real. I should have died.
Interesting.
So you plan to take care of that yourself. Go ahead, try it. If you dare. That's how it works after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. Ahaha. What's wrong, listeners? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She would die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she's an hysterical little girl, hardly with my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings about Yakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Some of that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I would happily elude his attempts. So, you know, how about we eat? Or maybe it's not a good time. Oh, damn. Who can I even talk to then today? How did I talk to this girl because she's so mad at me for some weird reason that I can't even think about right now. And you guys, okay, now we're here. Oh, yep, yes they are. Let me guess.
Anyway.
Wow. So rude. Like, what the fuck did I do? Hold on. Girl, you want something?
About that. Sorry.
Pretty sure it said on the thing that she also likes the king haircut. Let me see. Yep. I have plenty of time if I'm sitting here, blah, 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 blah. I didn't even see did we get anything? I guess not, okay. I wonder. Right then, this is in the other dining hall. Okay, so I can hang out with them. I guess Yasuhiro again it is. Wherever this weirdo is. Oh, well, that's Toko. Ew. Well, yeah, of course I do.
According to the... You know?
I'm supposed to, I have the list right here. You know, let me give him another one of these. Umas. I don't know. Oh. Hey, look at you go. What happened?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is so...
Well, that's someone screaming. Came from the dining hall. Oh my god, a very big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. We have finished front because he pointed.
Are you okay? What happened? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Alright, what happened? Oh, Toko Hina, all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. They're giant, or giant balloons go too perfect, aren't they? I made it slap, but it's not real. Look at my... These honorable boys to get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and dodging myself for who knows how long. Okay, let the Hina nurse stop. Come on here, help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jack, a brace of lab chasers out of the room and secured Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury and the nurse's office, she seemed that finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I didn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So for the cats, they make this even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We got into a fight and lost my temper off the handle. Let me guess, that fight was because of Sakura? First, I tried to ignore him. If you jerk buttholes, then you get through all the time. You never have time left in your life. But she wouldn't just let it go. So what I'm thinking, I felt I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
Serious?
1,000 punches is really without thinking. We got our hands and that Jack got let loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all these terrible things to my friends, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. The tears were running, bringing spilling over him. It was knocked birth off. I thought there was no fly for singes, and there was things still before us. Hina. Sakura. You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. Not a big deal. Makoto. Hero. What's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It was all that the Mental Murder Screen's fault. Damn. To hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone. Or hurt her. What is this? What is this? Oh no, they're going to their final form. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tipped over himself. He ran screaming out the Earth's office. Just a second later. What's going on? What's all this noise about? He was in the door of the nurse office taking a hero spot in the room. I gathered that something happened. Can you go, please, stop Sakura? You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything like this. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. He has friends in action, leaving the nurse office to chase up Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, this is not anymore. Then, you're gonna be able to talk about it?
In other words,
You didn't tell me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet. You didn't think about Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone so you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you're thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that, I wouldn't...
such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But that's how you feel. I can't change your mind. I'm sorry. I already forgot about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway.
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Can we finally hang out for now? Issue doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk about something else. What does he want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So,
Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well, now shall we get going? Her typical indifference, Kyoko walked and turned away, setting a burst of face. Ah, Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked away in silence, and the silence chased her, and eventually arrived. The dressing room. So that's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. And something to alter ego. We still need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him, but I just say he's done his job. Besides, it's not us that alter ego that needs alter egos. He has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something?
Correct.
No, just a view. Kyoko Makoto. Hugo fan glided across the keyboard. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. It's usually plenty. What does she want to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typing the question. What did you want to ask us? Yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school's network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, then my job was done, right? But you just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what I want too. So to help everyone else, solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. If the mastermind find out about it, they'd find you and you agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but that's true. It's okay. If for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I can help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. I don't know what you're asking for, Makoto. That's what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But if I can say this, there's no question that alter ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I don't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take him a risk, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he said he wants to fight along our side. What happened? Well, they know that they're programmed. They're being self-aware. Yeah, so they know they're programmed. They know that they're created by the original person. But yeah, they've been new.
Now,
If you're in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing about the situation? If everyone was fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up, telling everyone else and telling me you're their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to be able to say I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
Besides, there's one place the master might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's a surveillance camera. A room without surveillance camera. Oh, that's it. The secret room. You told me about. Definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Never seen the Ethernet port in the wall. However, just because there's no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way we should have mastermind is monitoring the network somehow. We also have to move up the ego and the mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him in what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then.
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you after you go. Bear with us, okay? Started packing them up right away. I closed the laptop stuff under my jacket. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move into the room until we get there to be smooth time, okay? Good. See, I'm reacting machine all of a sudden. I don't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of drawers cable and one of those just drawers. There might be a network cable in there. Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves. Agreed. That's the secret room. What was it? It was second floor boys' bathroom. I'm pretty sure it was second floor boys' bathroom. Hey, Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What? Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna be right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She's so forceful. I thought I'm being right against now. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. What in the Lego? Okay, we find that necklace cable. Oh, there's a necklace cable, right? Now we still have to connect alter ego. When you got to work, I pulled out the laptop connected to either port of the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I figured it worked. Leave this to me, I swear I'll find something. Maybe we'll connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Please wait a little while longer. I just want to tell you to put your faith in me. I was about to leave, I started leaving one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all documents are gone, like I told you. My implied was an unintentional mix of reacting and real feelings. I see. There's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Before I knew Kyoko was walking away, she's not anymore, that's much for sure. Ah, Kyoko. Yes? So we're just gonna split up? Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Or maybe that... Isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about, like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we... If we can find some new clue that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. This is why, here you go. All we need is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's the only option. Part of the way is I head back to my room. Kind of tired.
Makoto,
get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. It sounded like something happened. What? Oh no. The rec room. Okay, let's hurry. Oh no. No. I hear the door open. Locked? Makoto, Kyoko. What's wrong? Something's not right. The rec room was inside. There's one in the room I heard looks inside. When I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She looks like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Something happened to her? I was walking past and I happened to look through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I'm not gonna start calling her name. Maybe she won't respond. So what do we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, I need to get to that room. We're gonna force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why? Because the door is pressed up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? Yeah, but the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. No problem, we break in. Smash the window, should be the fastest way. We're gonna make it, we're right here. It's okay, man, it's Sakura, sure. Still didn't reply, there was only silence. Yeah, that silence didn't last long. Here, I found a broom, it's time to use it. Yeah, the friend right. Come on, please hurry. Please just stand back. I said go hold the broom as much as I could. Amy looked at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The other side 100 feet, got across the wreck floor. I took my hand through the window and started jostling the chair in the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but I can just push all my strength. Finally, the knob turned. Sakura. I ran as fast as I could, but then when I laid my hand on her, All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last thing warmth over the body. Life has abandoned, and then
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
Danganronpa.
Huh?
huh?
Sakura
Huh?
is dead. She's really dead.
And you're talking about how I said have started steadily forward. So when you look on at Sakura's dead body, we didn't make it in time. Happened again. Wondering saw Kyoto in his body. Wondering she's confirming Kyle really was dead, checking for possible reaction. Like the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? All I could say. Hold on. Enter the gym at Sakura's body. It is. I don't know how long. Everyone. Oh, Grim. Oh, so she's dead, huh? She could have been killed, I see. As soon as they right could began. Really not much, no, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? No, whoever killed her, and not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. You're accusing us before we even done any investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her, you hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level could increase that much if I get mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here, I'm a little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next month. Oh, there's a madness behind it. Don't get so madness, Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now with that, hold on. Something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Sure, one of the times your mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing's totally irrelevant now. Chakra came the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. But thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through for a little fight. Even with someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell her, I'm actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, so I wasn't even gonna punish her. I don't know who it was, but Red Black and it is this time. I owe you one. You owe them one? Louis, before you go pitch a pot at me, I bet you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes him one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, I feel. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for this goblins. The next game's already begun. Once we anger someone, be angry, have to kill Sakura.
Anyway.
Alright, so our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If you can't do that, we're all dead. So let's decide who's thank God this time. I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. So let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1. We need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
You know? You're always at one on my side. It's time to stand by watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
Fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, something I want to say. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Sakura, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? What if you kill Sakura? I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be so stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one to kill Sakura here. Well, the place for the discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear now.
I want. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. No, don't really care. Yeah, I haven't spent my time coming up splendid fantasy. And you here? You really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have it in the heart, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But, to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and of honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess it's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you're absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want such a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't recover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Kind of hopeless hope. There's no choice but to just do it. I better check out the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Gama. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 o'clock noon. The body was discovered in a rec room on the third floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seemed that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey.
Strong blow, and then supposedly that the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, so that might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way in the rec room was the door we just came through. And that door is Jen stuff the chair from inside the rec room. Yeah. And it broke a thing on the floor, which means that the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. The door was locked from the inside. There was no way in or out through the window. That's like Zurich's escape, right? In other words, it's a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies and books, whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And before our very eyes, like this?
That's fine.
Honestly.
Correct. In other words.
The first one, a locker room was created after. The first step is when locker room was created after the crime is committed. The second is when a locker room already exists before the crime is committed.
However, it's true.
The third step is when a killer stays in a room until it's opened up.
In other words, it's true.
The fourth final time is when the room it wasn't actually a locker room at all.
Indeed. It's true.
I thought that would be like added to our thing, but you know. No, it wasn't. Oh, status of Sakura's body been added to her thing. Maybe her getting hit, so I caught her blood. Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, your eyes land on the most interesting location. Interesting. Yeah, most interesting, don't you agree? Never got interesting. It makes me wonder. So you took off on blast. Actually, it's because of why she died. It's like some kind of wrapper. What kind of thing, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It was a candy wrapper. Back was super upset when she found out. Attacked me. That's what we left enough. I gave it to her, so she might have a come on with them. Found a big box in the warehouse. Really like them. As soon as we get into the warehouse, took a large box back in my room. Polka dot candy wrapper. That's all red. It's a figure. If it's upon my hand, it's a Monokuma figure. Oh, what the? It's a handprint?
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? It's like someone touched the inside locker room, left handprint all over the
It's
dust.
true.
Looks like fresh too. I'm saying someone was hiding in the locker room. They left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe they could have hidden here until the locker room was open. What you think?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's a possibility. Why not? Think about it. Before we open the door, you look inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
Locker hair prints. Okay. I'm here running an account. Yep, I always account. No, the fact she asked. Oh no, hold on. I thought I that she told me. Wait, what 3? Oh, so yeah, she asked Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro to meet with her in the rec room at noon.
However, certainly.
What?
Oh, wait a minute.
So wrong. Just a sec. Hey. Correct. So
More piece of the wall. That's weird. I was back to it. Oh, there's that pool of blood over there. The blood stain from the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far when she died? Probably from her vomiting. Oh, wait a minute.
hey.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
Listen. So then, listen to me.
You ever talk? I'm pretty sure with Toko and Yasuhiro.
You know?
Oh shit.
You know? What could it be? What? How about that? You got it all wrong. Actually, don't look at me. Hey, come on. Huh? Hey, come on. What?
Oh no. That's the same rapper as the Candium. I think you might have called it can't.
Who's there? Hey.
What do you want? What do you want? What?
I remember those being 3,000. I remember only being 4,000. Right on 500 if you have it as a slot, as a wooden slot. I remember.
Hey. I see. Anyway.
Okay, so the magazine is just providing a clue of some kind. Now you stuff it down.
Hey. Correct. So, however,
What the heck? I won't forgive you. I won't forgive.
hey.
Where the hell? Oh.
Just a second. Hey. Whew. It's true. So... Hey. Correct. I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem... Indeed. Correct. It's... Indeed. Right.
But then what?
So...
Oh, the Monokuma bottles.
Hey.
Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out. Interesting, but I figured it out. Yeah, but you can't find. Yeah, but the second bottle isn't showing itself.
So... Hey. Anyway, that doesn't matter. So then... So then... In other words... Listen. In other words... So then... So then... I knew it. In other words... Hey. Hey. Whew. So... Indeed.
I'm sorry, going to the 4th floor. Ah. We're gonna bottle from the shelf. Is where the product came from? It's like bottle able to chem form. I'm not for first one. I think that's the point. The room is like this. The fire must have been spilled.
In other words,
That's right. We've been around the time of distance. It might really what happened. It must have been the case somehow. I don't know if it's one of the chemicals are nothing but dangerous chemicals. It looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. Okay, but with letter C and numbers. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelf into section C. And some of the chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Possibly they use to experiment to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in ignorance for so long? It must truly be a bliss.
what?
And supplements dietary. Why is the A combined with the? Why is there a C combined with the A? Wait, there's one bottle here. There was Chem 29. Someone put it here on accident. Let's not find out more of the shelf. And let's put it in 3 sections. Oh, so we actually examine the actual powder.
It's certainly what?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. Should I do it? Okay.
What?
Yes, I can't wait.
Why all the weird faces? The what? Oh no, I don't have it. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I just had to switch it up. The murder gear thing? Yeah, I never took a screenshot of it. Okay, so our skills are the same. Sucks we don't have any other new skills. Alright, so let's go ahead and look over the thing one more time. So we have The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was around 12 o'clock noon. The body was discovered in a rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injury noted. However, it does seem that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. A chair had been jammed against the door within the rec room, blocking access from outside. I believe the killer did this create a locked room scenario. Sakura was found dead, seated in the chair, slumping forward. She's a blood was found across her mouth, around the mouth, presumably when she vomited blood. However, there are no injuries or indications that's why she vomited blood. A bloodstain was found in front of magazines. The blood is assumed to be Sakura's. There's no current explanation about how a bloodstain has gotten so far away from where the victim was found. At some point, Aoi had been injured and taken care of that she was taking care of. She gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which she had to have a wrapper. According to Aoi, she monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. There are pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded that the shard must come from a bottle. A monochrome figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There's a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room outside each bottle of the monochrome figure. Apparently, there's going to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. Empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shard of glass from the window that was broken to get the rec room were found both around and underneath the container. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room. Open locker, so the locker room was open for the open locked room. There was no way someone was hiding there before they arrived. Sakura written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Ashihiro, asking to meet them in the rec room at noon. She has slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko confirmed that she read Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never went to see her. A small bit of garbage actually fell out of Yashihiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood found on her on either of her hands. All the monochrome bottles appear to be roughly the same way. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, those shards were found to be heavier. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Had a magazine Toko's name was written in blood. It assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. On the shelf of the chem lab, section A contains supplements, section B contains reagents, section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as section C had been placed in section A of the shelf. There's a broken bottle in front of the chem lab shelf, which is labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed that it come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled after that incident took place. And finally, someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Jesus, that was a handful.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
What happened? Yeah.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Here's the real shit. One of these 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason to believe in that.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Sakura ran notes to Toko, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, asking to meet her in a rec room by noon. She has slid each note under each person's door.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
I miss.
Low. That's about as low as you can think. It was one of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that would be stupid. I would hate that.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Because I forgot to read it.
And that was right before she died.
Oh, what's
There's
up?
no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Did I miss something?
What do you mean? I thought you were able to see the screen.
I sort of muted myself and muted all audio. It was when AFK for a while.
Wait, so you're able to see the screen right now?
Still can't show current screen.
Okay, I said it's the game. I already said it's the game. For some odd reason, it's the game. I guess after. Yeah, he said he can't. He said after the first trial, for some odd reason, share screen doesn't work.
Wait a second, can't. Did it work for you before?
Yeah, after the first trial worked, and all of a sudden, when the second trial started, it just stopped.
Well, as my friend Steven would say, he would pay a visit to Sony headquarters.
Alright, if you know what happened, I don't want spoilers.
Oh! I just shut up! Shit.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Honestly, I think my friend Foxy said he was more into Hina. Like,
I never went to see her.
are you Hina?
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw him.
No, it's wrong.
Oh my god.
Honestly, he doesn't really seem like more like the bad guy.
You
He
dropped
seems
a
more
small
like the
piece
good
of
guy
paper,
in a sense.
remember?
What?
Here, we were talking before we dropped the picture, remember?
With red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it. But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But here's what can't be right. But the Sakura one that got candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is because
What the hell?
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her,
I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with
it was Yasuhiro, Ray's acting.
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
We never mentioned that to you though.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Saya.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying?
No way!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from, so it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine in the dying message, it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
You found the dying message in the investigation, which in this case, I clearly contradict what Hiro told us. Yeah, because we never told him and he wasn't there. He wasn't there when we found the magazine message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
Remember? Yeah, how we forced them and Toko out.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh, damn.
Gene, you want to explain about that?
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly where I went.
What? Well, it was a little. I was just playing the game and I realized I saw the ad that Gene posted that apparently led the G3 to my house. And I'm like, Gene, do you have anything to say about this?
The magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Seeing that me doing that and I wasted 3 hearts, that means it is the flashback moment.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out,
What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko
Exactly.
found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when
Oh,
I
it's a
saw
plot
it? All you
development.
gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre
Oh,
left
it's plot
us, and we
development.
know who the
He's-
killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's...
I don't doubt. No, I actually do doubt. There's ways I wrote that message. Which one is this one? Oh, this moment.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. The end is nigh! Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Break.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message
What
in the
just
first
happened?
place.
What just happened?
Yeah, that's...
No, seriously, what
He admits
just
it.
happened?
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it's...
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
I'm sorry, but you mind waiting? I have a couple of with me as well. Okay. Would you like this candy? It might help you give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. I'm gonna end
As soon as I
everything.
heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill. She was gonna kill me and make her as... So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was... Then she just... went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught. And so I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you...
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
But why could I not find a message? It doesn't make sense. Why he picked Toko? Why he didn't use the finger? Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? And why the magazine was hidden? Well, damn. There we go.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room? Why would I have... Wait! What's more important? That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it! Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, It should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hero isn't a real killer, and I have to prove that. Oh, 3 bullets. Okay. Field examination summary: status of Sakura's body and yellow powder.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Ah!
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Sakura Ogami.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
What?
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
I'm a little confused what you're talking about here.
From some cuts on her head. She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Oh, well, I guess you could simply say that I'm high on life.
Once you understand that point,
No.
you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle.
Or maybe it was because of the fact that the guy created.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura.
Well, that or probably the fact that the creator Rick and Morty technically got arrested for
There
crimes.
were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
It's actually a true fact, though. The creator did actually get arrested.
There were 6 bottles. That's easy.
Well, not the creator of the game, the
You
creator of
look
Rick and
at
Morty
the
in
bottles all having
reality.
harmony. It should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. It felt like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be if the object that the Monokuma figure is. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. What? Oh, this.
Holy what, Kristen?
I don't even know what I can do. It was something about the stuff that the something about the Monokuma figure. Nope. Something 8, something S, something, and space. Something I, something C, something. We lose our hearts. And then we can't take them out of a thing. I don't know. I wish I go back to the thing. Like, see what it's holding. I can't open anything. I can't open a Monokuma file. Oh wait! Oh wait!
Now I understand. That's it.
Oh, it's a chess piece. Okay.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah, sure.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knife, if I remember.
So, what's that mean? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Wait, Ken, did you just see what I sent you?
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles.
Wait,
at the
yeah,
scene.
you should check your
But
messages.
one apparently went missing.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
What, you have an early technical reference? What, you don't see the technicals?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still
It's
no
a bit of an
evidence
anime
that
reference,
has
yeah,
anything
but
to
you
do
get it.
with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected
Just
to
fucking
this
around.
case.
Just
How
fucking
is
around.
it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe
Wait, then I thought I was missing.
Must be a
Maybe
joke.
I got it!
Oh, I thought.
The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
What is this?
Yeah, I was very excited. There wasn't a single broken bottle. Nothing that proves that is. Yo, I figured out before. Wait, what?
Go
Oh,
ahead,
yeah.
feed, knifey.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
so. From this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the cake.
We know that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
It's the killer. It's the killer. So Hero's not dying.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but...
By technicalities, yes.
But there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed...
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out, so I was waiting there. And that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You
Pretty
did?
soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his...
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, not ridiculous at all. Let me guess, this thumping is only gonna act doesn't matter to me if I don't have it on gentle. So far, you haven't pressing the triangle button during your final strike without second thought. But from now on, you have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. That is just the proper truth bullets to use during your coup de grace. You'll select the same way during not debate, pressing on one. Also, like the debate, if your large difficulty is set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're gonna pretend you're set to mean regardless. This is one, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you!
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! I don't know anything. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. I curse you. No! That's enough.
This should prove it.
Ding, ding, ding.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early. So I went into the rec. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back, upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of them.
Forget all that. After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster grew. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood. And when I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean?
Guess it's that!
It was your fault after all.
My fault! Master's fault! When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss LaRose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Good luck. I think he's gonna.
That's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure there's some work for Hero on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell
Wasn't?
us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Yeah, over he is, and when it comes to Sakura is. Kyoko's information that satisfies Doctor's body, yellow powder. Okay, well then.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
It might be that.
I was just, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong.
Break.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, that's where there's attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, the pool of blood.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
£104.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker.
Oh, Sakura. Oh, shit. £218.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Tina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
You're really missing something so important. There's not a possible explanation. Maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed her? If it wasn't from Tiffany, what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, what was it?
There's no one that killed Sakura. I can't think of any. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Tiffany, what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Oh, wait. There's another possible cause, but they still said that they suffer from a thing of vomiting.
Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot hit.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a
That
trace
wasn't
of blood left
I don't think that was specified.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit? What?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
There's gonna be one blackened.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment
I'm the
you
one who
embarked on
commits the
crime scene.
murder.
Well, yeah, good point.
That I don't know.
Big shelving unit.
Seeing it, that is specified in the regulation. That most likely doesn't happen in this one.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents.
Oh my God.
And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle poison, Ryaki showed us. I'm sure I know how he got it. It was in the same as all the supplements. I'm positive.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or...
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I can't believe my eyes. We have to put the entire bottle of poison list and we're so shocked what we're seeing. All we do is stand here and watch. But if this was an actual thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Neo gets a bottle, water bottle from Byakuya, scrapes out the bit of content with one finger. She starts to flip it to the tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean the conversion of poison must have been inside the thing. Oh, another one. Oh! Oh, this will be easy. Hold on. Oh, chef fucked up.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Why is everyone quiet?
Because we're reading.
Oh.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Hold on.
I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Yeah, when I showed the switch, it has to be. It must be what we found on, or what we found in front of the shelf. Oh, in front of the shelf. Hold on.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me.
Ogre's killer, what?
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein thing, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just...
You didn't know.
Yeah.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C, and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events once?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
It's the same thing no matter how...
How long to figure it out? Whatever fool truth for this case. Footprints in the powder, chem lab shelf, source the powder. Oh goodness gracious, they balls of fire.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, it's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to...
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was nervous, I didn't notice the footprint.
What the... Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh shit!
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
What did you do?
Sure. After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Sorry, did you
Oh
fuck up or something?
shit! Oh no! He fucked himself over!
It was hidden.
Okay,
inside the
okay,
bottle
seriously,
of
what
poison you
the
gave
fuck
me.
is happening?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital
I
clue.
need to take a look at this shit.
A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you...
I found this.
Tom, a piece of glass.
It sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
What a light blue glass you'll find in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something. Oh shit, yeah.
So wait, are they thinking us solving the mystery or
The
something?
window from the rec room door, right? No. The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that
Oh,
leads
crap,
to
sorry.
another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
I'm so sorry about that. Wow.
Where was it? Where was that bottle of poison could have been when I broke the rec room window? Remember when he just told us. Oh, what a lucky guess.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Tina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way
I would have paid them what they were talking about.
Tina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
It's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Oh, music change.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't
I'm not
just
sure.
scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, but once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing it's...
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Oh shit.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
One of the poison in the chem lab out to the rec room. It has to have been.
Shoot! I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. That's what hit Hino if I had to make her accept it.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Don't tell me after Ashley.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers. What? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, you should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 of them are fake. That was the first one. Act 2. That one can't be it. Because there's already a thing that shows her, what do you call it? Might be correct, to be honest. Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Hyakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone.
This one that I'm scared was
and
wrong.
looked around for a good hiding spot.
Okay, yup. So those two are swapped. That's what it is. Okay. I couldn't tell which one was which.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to, how were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
We're better. We're faster. We're stronger. We're better.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Ooh. Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made... Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do... Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blacken? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
I don't understand. Winner, why did you try to cover what happened? Did you ever come to light? You would have died along with the rest of us.
Thinking.
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
God, that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died because all of you pushed her to a corner. You all killed her. That's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. We're serious, that's...
What is this?
I don't understand. So let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it with my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad, so I'm in the nurse's office. Right after, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer. It's all my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You try to protect me because of me. Our closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me. All my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. So that everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those two? You can. You see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Next time, don't do it. They're all getting up on you at once, even you. Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're... Sakura. She completely believes in all of us. If you just talk to her, you understood you're the friend to all of us. And yet... She went all over her feelings, and when you did that unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. You have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. Instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it with my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait, right here, I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Favor?
Some
I like some protein. Could I ask you too? Yeah, you got it. Hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had of her. I went to the camera, they had the protein she asked when I got there, so the powder. And when I realized, I saw that someone had taken something from the shelf. Sakura. So I went back to the shelf for the record as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her to a corner. We murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you try to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the trash trial. Sakura died hitting all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we're deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, you really think you have an idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is something about your interpretation, right? I'm gonna plan on what a suicide note meant. Of course, I know what you think, because me and her,
In other words,
well, what I'm trying to say is, don't you think that time for the nation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But he has already said, oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd lighten things up a bit.
Well,
I can't help it. You totally took my little scribbles at face value. It doesn't even have Sakura's signature on him. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of my class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking it to their own. Heck, even if the will had factored in, this still would have been you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of production scene. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what is she writing here with the suicide note?
what are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, narrative voice. But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? We came up with the idea of living unknown when you kill yourself in the first place.
Hold on.
Isn't it so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know.
Enough already.
Just get on with it, please.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, just about Buzzcar. Here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. What? Cool. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange
Dojo, and demanded I become their tool.
You might have seen a person of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And what the
mastermind.
mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder that happened, nothing went forward. But what neither mastermind nor I expected was that incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with despair, trying so desperate to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
and that's how I came to feel. That's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Well, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. This isn't to stay true to all of you, like directed to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make
So
on me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind would eventually escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I had an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind commanded. I would do as I was told and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my thoughts will be safe. Above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't die in her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of it is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I could thwart the mastermind's plans, I can keep you from killing each other. That's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. It's the only path, the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to actually do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone my plan when I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show yourself through actions and not words.
I
Hopefully
never
I'll see
saw
you.
you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
But
That was actually really sad. Holy shit. I didn't understand what you felt. Yo, for real. Holy fuck. I thought we were close, but still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. These guys, you guys could have wanna try to kill each other. We almost ended up doing anyways. They didn't see her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it's because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Oh, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here is blaming anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends, we need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. All because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her. Nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was fire doesn't really matter because the one we destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
Wait, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Enemies each other. It's absolutely right about that. Ah, what about you understand, don't you? This is life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. I mean, no doubt, but all those rules are those are rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives and magic of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside the fear for this game. There's no point in participating in the game which have lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I no longer participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I want to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtlessness. That's not what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. The Master might not be a guy. I mean, I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, not except Sakura. That has no meaning. How boring. Nothing can come out of this. I'm just gonna be the one having a fun time.
What the heck?
Oh, fun time? Anyway, look about the good for nothing backside to get back on track.
You to punish you guys?
Oh, shit! You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, no, look at the black and the doesn't mean I can stop whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. By someone time preparing myself for the fundamental every chance to go to waste. So for my first punishment, I prepared a special guest. So guest. Wait, who?
It's punishment time!
Oh my! You took my time to mango jungle chunk.
But still,
As he goes forward, race to my heart and soul, and my deeply greater one again. Infinite fury, black and money boiling over, bubbled up to my body, we will flow me straight out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him? You're a friend with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Run the basketball? Shut the hell up! He wanted the laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him! Now, what do you call it? Animism? When a soul dwells in all laptop, even like, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptop? What do you call it, whatever you want? Bottom line is, like, it got in my way. I was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? Oh, no, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew what your hero was using with the laptop. I knew you were all using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew you were so cocking us, let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you call it a gift from me to you. Maybe more like a reward, an honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. The tickets on the neck were just too personal, so I had to do, you know, a little, reformatting. All Trico wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that, he was killed. Yeah, that put him in time and made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing, it makes me remember that every low can get even lower. His death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, they left each other, everyone our friends. They all made us stronger. I swear to God, some of you will pay for this.
well...
I'm going to ink no close. Before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left Sakura's note.
Huh?
That's okay, here we go. Great ear for the Dulcius Tony for yours truly. One of the things, Hina. There's something I'd like for you to tell the others. Hopefully I can get the clue to help you out for the mystery at school. No clue.
Hina.
I spoke the mastermind off on the whole thing. I'm in here, so I learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is
Too bad. You guys? Too bad.
What?
I said, now.
Well, what?
What's what I find the note? Then he's gonna say, mastermind, I'm not just going to die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that is seriously it. Most of losing, huh? When I die, she'll fight you. Whatever, who cares? Who wants some dead musclehead to have to say? No worries, let's try was over.
You.
What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Actually, what did you do to my body? Mastermind something to our body. What did they say the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan a bomb on us or something? And we try to leave the school as it goes off? The bomb explodes? I see about that in the movie, the comic stuff that's totally unheard of. No, for all for just thinking about it, they can't afford knowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So class was over, Monaco was gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is that? Did they head back up?
Um.
Oh yeah, sure, get out of here. But I EMS for so responsible. Tell back that ego a bit, girl. I never miss really like someone like you could pose an absolute threat. I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. Holy tired, you have to apologize. How
What's
about you
Kate up
make
to?
that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you capture his flag?
No.
I can't stop it. This is someone who would disturb the robot between me and Master.
Wait,
what are you
Kate,
talking
what have
about?
you been
I
up
was
to?
happening here. What would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Yo, Ken, you good?
You're still there, yeah.
Oh, just wanted to
prefer when they
check
act like
because
friends.
I've been quiet, and as far as I know, you've been quiet.
No,
He's
he's been talking to me. So like our class track him and we returned to the whole World Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. I kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night stuck upon us.
Where's the sign?
Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from the deep stomach of like...
Kyoko?
yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's...
Wait, what?
I'm flash wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
Here to pick you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. You have to wreck that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. I was looking up at this hour. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna lay down to die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you can do that? They go for the lips as my ear whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Oh, don't tell me that she said we're to break in. Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I mean, after our school head up to the 4th floor. Eventually, I was up when I arrived. Hugo's not here. That's weird. She meet me. She made me start ready for me to the door. Return around. Couldn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was the cook said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up, mister? Ah. They can sort of lock room with their behaviors, you know? Or like just... It's not somebody actually busting yet, but I can see that, though. Don't waste my time telling me crap about this myself. I might break it every second. I thought I'd give you a funny reminder. Or you tried to tell me you were sleepwalking or something. No, it's like that. It's kind of morning for kind of, I get tired, you know. I mean, we're gonna go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you here making a racket? Kyoko?
You two? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you go back to bed. I'm possibly exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Hey, didn't you hear me? We're leaving. Ain't what's going on
Shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Maybe let's go back to our rooms. And then...
Bye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all about just now? She woke me up, and we go to the internet, which happened to be locked, and she showed up late. We leave it out of the single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
Sure. Let's turn around to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
What's going on?
Come on.
What the hell is happening? Oh.
They get with a fucking crushed up ball. No. Get that shit out of here.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The crush up ball. What now? Hey, wait. I'm joining the stream. I gotta see this shit.
Somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
I thought Junko was the ultimate despair.
Watch out for her.
$100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. We're gonna skip through all day because it's just them talking about the rooms and shit.
Hey, by the way, I hate to bother right now and ask this question, but I've been actually have something I've been wanting to ask since I've still been waiting on an answer for. Do you have any like, day in mind when we're gonna continue the you know what?
Not a day in mind. It's, again, whenever I'm in a mood for it, then yeah, we can do it. But right now, I'm focused on this. About we're gonna continue Phoenix Wright, but I said depends on what mood I'm in.
Just wanted to know if there was like a planned date for it or anything.
Not that I know of.
All right. Well, hopefully when we do the next stream for that, then hopefully Cal will be able to voice Koda, considering the fact he kind of, blew his chance to play a game.
What the? So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Academy. The 5th floor will open up to a totally different from all the other floors we've seen up to now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. Unpleasant? This is lively. Look at all these what in the Minecraft bamboo tree?
What?
What is this? This is just Japanese. What the fuck
let
is
me
that?
take a look at...
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this the final floor? Oh my god. I think we're on the final floor. Oh, wait a minute.
Why is it being first person? What?
Well then.
Okay, well, I guess we found the dirty floor. Well, that's definitely, that's definitely kink shaming, or it's not kink shaming, more like kink liking. I don't even know what
no, trust me, there's some kinky shit in here. We already heard about Monokuma talking about how he was about to shoot out his pure, pristine white stuffing.
What the fuck?
My pure, pristine white stuff. What the? Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Indeed.
Okay, was told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro the 16th.
Kyoko, I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? Can't say anything. I guess just
Hey,
understand why, right? Shouldn't tell me whatever it is before I'm gonna find out.
so
When you say gift card, they just got you at the PlayStation like Plus gift card. What the hell is?
I see.
That's awful, doesn't it? It must have been at least big and familiar to you. After all, you've been. What are you saying?
I'm gonna take a lap. I'm just gonna go take a lap because this is bullshit.
I don't know what you did, something happened. What's opposite? Opposite. Yep, let me give you an itty bitty little hint. Hard room gold. I don't know a thing. I left it exactly how I found it. What? Ah, that's for a hint. Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Yeah, but how come this blood is red? Now, someone has been denied here. The sign on the hall says Biolab. Biolab were forbidden experiences. It kind of sounds like an old cheesy horror movie. Well, I thought I saw blue sky, but sometimes they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Oh, the plants here are real. There's been a while since I smelled vegetation. How can relax? That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why's that bad? Once you get it, to realize that you order plant life is there, but they believe the comic stare, they're always watching and waiting. But hey, they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore. They'll put the plans for global human extinction in action. I'm serious. Pretty sure we have chicken, Tom. They're just regular chickens, right? They don't eat or lay bombs instead of eggs or something, right? Seems safe. A chicken. They're very alive, right? It's no mistake.
I'm at least...
Watch out! Actually... Well done!
Yeah, that's a pit. That's a fucking pit.
Crazy diamond on the... Okay, that's kind of fucked up. There's a name Crazy Diamond on a pickaxe. You don't remember? This is everything I can explore, right? Oh, well, just that. Really, that small significant thing is the last thing I have to explore. I was about to say. Once again, just gonna explain what they saw.
You know?
It's true.
I see.
Could it be...
Not possible.
That's right.
Yo! What the heck? Well?
What?
Very suspicious. How about that? You know?
What's your...
So then,
Uh,
It's all clear.
Guys?
This is...
However,
What?
hey,
It's all clear now.
what?
Just give up.
Guys?
Hold on.
That's fine.
It can't.
Because...
So...
However... Hey,
Come on.
goodbye.
What the heck?
But...
Stop talking. Come on.
Hey.
Cause I'm...
Hey! Your teacher had such big...
What the heck?
So,
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
And I fallen asleep by realizing it. More important, did I hear the doorbell?
Is it
Yoko?
bad that I might have wiped out an entire saloon?
Yeah.
Well, I was supposed to talk to one guy, but apparently he kept shoving me, so I figured I'd shoot him because he was pissing me off, and then everyone wanted to fight me, so I ended up shooting up the entire
Well, then let
bar.
me get to the point. Some people can't talk about for the fans camera, right? Does that mean nothing to do whatever it is, still from Monokuma? Monokuma said earlier someone stole something from me. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Well, look at the key. I just told you the key. It was shipped by Monokuma. It's probably the only kind of key on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You took it to the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken.
Correct.
What? It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember we said no, I'm not gonna lay down and die, I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
Right, so that we can uncover whatever secrets may lie within. She did that for us? She invited the Square Glacier to help us? She already decided to die, so that was her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the trial was over yesterday, but I just strode in the room. I don't come notice right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I thought I was going to sneak the headmaster's room as a result. I found this scheme. Wow. And what you talking about yesterday, would that come from the headmaster's too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the one they call the Watch Out for Her.
Did you find out that about the Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
If I find a headmaster talking about her, yes. I don't know what all the details, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But then also Ego said the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, That master's the mastermind, I'm sure of it. What? I don't have proof of it, but I know no doubt I'm right. Maybe it's a strong statement, not proof. Doesn't like Kyoko at all. He isn't a headmaster. Does that mean Mukuro Gisaba really be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Whenever we grasp it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, I mean, where does this key unlock?
So...
I don't know, which is why I need you to draw my attention again while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that place is dangerous. And you want me to draw attention, but we don't actually know if there's one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us. But then they catch us last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get a call last night. So you say maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run experiment one more time. If we're successful again, then what may have been a lucky guess will be proven true. As still talk, she was calm and collected as ever. I could help but just stand there and listen. If that's true, then the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there'll have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward is, the risk is too high. When I think what might happen if we fail, I don't know if we need to worry all that much after all. Minimum restrictions, you are free to explore host the academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? You must have the key and break any rules as far as I can tell. Well, the mastermind has to do something, then all the rules in the world won't matter. He just kill us all without a second thought. And in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove our hypothesis. What? No one crisis when the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what. In other words, we'll gain something whether we succeed or not. There's no reason not to do it, right? But if you spend all your
time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear and despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, and the enemy standing before us, and within that view, she smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I would if I could. And Kyoko... Good. Now die. Nuh-uh, that's too much work. Nikita took something from her coat pocket and handed it out to me. Oh, what's this?
It's true.
Consider this my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, hold on to it because you asked me to, but I'm not gonna give it. I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course. One more thing. You can't tell anybody else about what I discovered. Sure, because there's a chance that the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Oh, you mean something else? Nothing. Forget anything. I can't just forget that easily. Okay, then shall I begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting you, Makoto. I just have to get my attention right. Well, I'll give my best shot. I'm going ahead. The rest is up to you. Her clear goodbye was older from any other time, and like everything other, like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace. She left. What was it like every other time? Was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself, hope to shake off some of my anxiety, and I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick a few. Then a few minutes later.
Monokuma appears!
Well. What? Okay. So it says you don't have it. Maybe try to leave and rejoin. Well, what a surprise. You wouldn't want to call me out.
Hey!
Let's see. Oh, no, it does. Okay, let's see. Hey, by the way, I don't know. What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, the two of you in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, what do you say? Gameplay recording paused because you entered a block scene. The player can't watch it. So that's what it was the entire time. It was a block scene. Yep. Yep. So warm and wet. So warm. So wet and warm. I bet you guys. Remove so warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local international censorship laws.
I think nothing's better. I think nothing's worse than being covered in shit, though.
All over her, didn't she? Gobble gums. I'm not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Like you, I have absolutely no interest in late night fasting. Like how this maintain a healthy life of observation as far as X-rated exploits. Oh, is that why there's a race game in the bathhouse? Pool time! Or maybe because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways. So like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you want to get me out here now? What do you want? Oh, there's something I want to confirm with you.
Yeah, did you just see the video?
Actually,
very tender, no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously? Yeah, what am I? That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. Now, what is you really want to ask me? What is your precious have been stolen? What is this precious of yours?
what are you thinking?
I'm so serious. That's a silly question. No, it's possible and all, but that's you know what you jack me out here to ask me? You're gonna be kidding me. You're gonna be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna be something useful like how to get the best honey or your Urson breeding tips. And it's crazy. All these Q17 points as nothing as you. You guys are so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and asterisk, 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 asterisk. That's it. And the second thing. It was a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself. You can be choice all the way here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And next time you tell me for something stupid, I'll open his phone and find out. I'm going back to my room and lay down, do my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater! What? Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and get ready to greet an...
What's this? What? Hey! Hey!
Ooh.
Huh? What?
Uh-huh.
This is very...
Hey. Hey! Hey!
What the heck?
What the heck?
You know? Very suspicious.
Yeah, totally.
Well, we all know what time it is now. Yep, but gambling this amount gives us a funny number. We're gonna do this. We're just gamble 10 at a time from now on. On a 1. I'm gonna keep it, dude. I'm focused on this right now. Probably until a new map comes out. Plus, I have to go to work in like an hour, so.
Wait, someone take trial?
No. Clash trial. We're not playing Phoenix Wright.
Aww.
Well, technically, the one game that's not actually spin off is lore, so. So right now, I'm gonna give him stuff that I give him stuff that he might like.
Yo.
Oh! We unlocked the skill. We got unlocked the skill crystal prediction. We're not able to know until a class trial. Cough, cough. We don't know yet.
You got it.
Bag boots!
That's crazy. I got an achievement called get and clear the 20 SP threshold. No, SP. We're at 20 total SP now. Oh, what the? Restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Imagine what's going on behind.
I understand.
That voice. Really, that's... It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Hmm? I'm not gonna say.
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. So strange. Huh? You? What did...
I am too.
Good.
Ah, there he is. This is the worst of being late for your wedding, the birth for your son, your own funeral at once. Jesus, sounds like it's a big deal. You had to stay up all night when you slept like a baby in your bed. And instead, everyone's there besides Kyoko, and I noticed they formed a circle around something. What something was. What the? Frankenstein I cried out. Right out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
There's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? This is where freshly assembled. How is that possible? You're not gonna put something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come
Well, here's what handles it is. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Just that's how much I like him. Bayaki found this little fella laying around and we tore apart. I didn't find anything. We went to battle back into the gym to touch Monokuma. I wanted to see any information about Kyo's disappearance. I found him there. She was like, no, we'll have her. I found him. He was no more than a regular toy. He didn't even react. He didn't say a word. He was saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited until next time before we began, but still Monokuma was emotionless. I had everyone up as quick as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. The immediately initiated this assembly process. It was not stroke of genius. Let's to find out what made Monokuma tick. One more thing we discovered that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It leads beyond an more control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyways? But besides that, what I'm wondering, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? Maybe he malfunctioned. He didn't find any cause of we were taking him apart. So he didn't break down. Then maybe something happened to Puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine a possibility. Something unexpected? He was probably so scared, they ran away and prepared him.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something? One of them made an number in the morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure it's recording. It's just for a timer it plays if necessary. That's true. It's the exact same thing every day, right? Hey. I don't think that was a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. The one I saw every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Boom! That's where bad. I gotta get rid of it. Roger it up. Hit on a motion center. I need to move here instead to go off. What is it? Serious? I'm gonna go shake these. You're gonna get it, man, aren't you? I'm fine, fully fine. You're not so fine. You're all No, I'm probably the motion. The motion is off right now. Gee, don't scare me like that. You're like the worst, most spineless form of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, we're just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever. Sorry, I'll put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, Dad, everything's all good. He'll put the bomb down, but that was my main concern at the point. Might as well glue to Monokuma's remain. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it because something bad happened at a mastermind I didn't expecting? What could have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
No? Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? No, what are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're safe with everything about Critter. What should we do now? He was had to consider our fifth of assault.
It's all clear.
We're trying to cover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Here's the mastermind prayer to stop all activity. There's a chance, would you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, you're scared. You're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You'll be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is the battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
What do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear now.
Okay, then we're going to break to the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen. Prepare yourself. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I got the will of the entire universe on my side. We found the determination on the way, and we're ready. We left the gym. I circle with the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Okay.
Let's go.
It's locked. I suspect it. So what are we gonna do? Is it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Hey, but the rules say we're seeing if the mastermind is watching them. Those don't matter anymore. Like Makoto said, the mastermind is trouble. We're in there.
So in other words,
There is before that can happen.
Hey.
Hey, sure, but become his father. We cannot back down now. We agree that this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean...
Are you serious?
What the heck?
We don't have no choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we need something sturdier alone. Oh, what about that one thing? Look at the tree said.
So
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could be will be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we went to the gym. Well, it was 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's just unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Sure, you would like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, then yeah. You know how much time you can say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll raise resistor for my conscience.
Hey.
But seriously, are we just gonna knock that door down? No problem with Stubborn running away. Find your stone to be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm totally Tap sauce? Gross. Where did that come from? Wait, where'd you come from? No, it's the wonderfulest, murderfulest fiend here to get you off ready to smile.
Come on.
I'm supposed to pick an axe?
Give it a rest.
Omega 3 fatty acid, what you need? Go for the Omega factory.
Not possible.
Yes, I see. Have you reached that certain... So... You've gotta be kidding!
What the fuck?
You SOB! Yep.
What a corpse in the garden. You want a corpse in the garden?
What did you
Before we enter the
say?
headmaster's room, afraid of something else like
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. To the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife. Bringing their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Oh, are they really dead? For sure, but who is it?
Danganronpa.
Make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And where
Hey,
that was,
guys.
now they're... What?
The game just gave me a fucking achievement for saying I spent 15 hours on an alien strip club. What the hell is it?
Crazy. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. There's a liquor painter right here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is it really a dead body? You need to begin looking around. Oh, wait, away, Albert. Be ever so careful. The sun was gonna find me. We need to find out who it actually is. But it's a total mystery. What I do know. Whoever this is, they attacked me last time, but why? How did they run up dead here? There's some beating, not breathing. All sudden life has come to a complete stop. Ancient lights have been driven into their stomach. Their clothes are stained and bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Her face and body are all hidden, so I have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Oh no! Huh? How can you tell? I think I see an outline of their chest, and this is generally shaped for the body. Yeah, the more I look at the more it's a girl. Listen, it could be. Hey, just take the mask clean off. Wait, don't. By the time we called out, it was too late. In this instance, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up. It blew up. My vision started dark and I prayed to pass out, but then. Just has a care of it. What the hell, man? Exploded? Not a bad thing about that body, but never mind to explode. Not the body. It burnt to a crisp. Beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I never eat a steak again. Now we're gonna find out who it was. Who is in here right now? Even if it was not here, I'll quickly narrow it down who it must be. One person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? That dead body is Kyoko? That can't be right. Calm down, let me see what's Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charged, bro. That's serious. I agree, no one that would be considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? Well, that corpse is the girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Altico said. Well, the same person must be the mastermind who planned this out. According to Fowl, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's impossible, even likely he's somewhere in the school right now. He's the mastermind, what do these do, right? We'll just report out for you. And then I mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is this the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Lost in the fair? Mukuru Kasaba, a 16 student at Host Peak. What are you talking about? Here's the day Kyoko confided in me. There's a 16 student here in the school. I mean, but that's everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
huh, Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, that's the mastermind, I'm sure of it. What? I don't have any proof. Characteristics. That phrase, ultimate fair, it sounds like a mastermind to read, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here and she's ultimate despair. She's hiding here in the school like how can I bite to a crisp? Oh, look at his head, so did somebody show up and die? Let's even take a close look at the body. Maybe some clues up, but figure out exactly what it is. Hey, wait. What? Oh, I'm forgetting something, you know, Toko? Oh, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion's right, big right soon. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened? You declared for the whole world to hear that you will never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. I don't mind breathing the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's nothing to live. You just straight back up for a racine. Some kind of it's a key. Is that what Kyoko took from Akuma?
So,
That's right, the Kyoko was took from Akuma. It's the case that he is.
What?
Wait, you found something? Yeah, it was on the ground of the body. Everything that's never seen here before. What could it possibly go to? Even you don't know then. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a very important task. Huh? I can't give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. Dorm rooms. I'm trying to think. Alright, so the key doesn't go to the bio lab room. Seeing the key, I feel like it goes to the data center. Encore, just for the haha funny, we're gonna see him. No. Why, you're also hearing crickets chirp? Okay. It said second floor dorm room, what else would it mean? Oh, wait! Okay, so I called it. It was pretty obvious, but you know, ta-da! Anyways. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which room this key goes to. It's a data center down the 4th floor. They can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did now the thieves have the tattoo on them? Always have to go to the data center to find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. It's the door's still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, it's not gonna be like another creature come boom like before, right? You're asking that question, no? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
There's your hand. Again? Maybe I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Well, it's great to die. Door, open my eyes, try to clear my mind. I will sign a prayer, so I'll open the door. Nothing happened. I have to make sure I was still alive, so I'll open my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up to now were strange, but this one is kind of pushed on the strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Human school, that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Zero extended some of the hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. You modified the section of the school. The dorm was the classroom. Every part of the school is covered. This is...
What?
This is directly for every single surveillance camera. All the cameras from the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on the monitors.
So that's it.
The supervisor's room is to watch us. To watch us? This room is
It's all clear.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room, but it doesn't make sense. The mastermind was here. Watching us. Yeah, but that settles it. The body in the garden. The key to this room was one thing. That was the body of Mukuri Kasaba, and she was the mastermind. If the mastermind is dead, like really, really dead, it would seem so.
What the hell do I like?
Are you serious? It's bad that they go die before whatever killed himself. The mastermind is dead? Is everybody sure this means all over? Because I mean that body.
What the hell?
Whatever happened, obviously gonna die a natural death. So who was that? But his mastermind is dead. That means we can finally get out of this hole. Better hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
I'm gonna check Area 30 first. Where's the exit? The mastermind is dead. We can leave whenever when we decide to. But now, we need to find out why exactly the mastermind set up his life for death in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? You think so too, huh? Naturally. The paper court made it plain as day. There was absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why would it be that way? I mean, who could ever have done it? That's exactly why I think it's exactly the purpose of identifying the mastermind. I don't understand. Just against that getting banned from talking. What?
Let's do.
Pretty much. Mastermind's perfect, and why they were killed. We may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Depending if share screen works, but as I said, this is not one game where I'm gonna keep waiting for him to come into. I'm gonna go on my own pace. Okay, then let's begin our search. It's time to uncover identity the mastermind. Wait, if you want to join that time, sure, but I'm not gonna wait for him to get on for me to do this, because nope. Which is the only thing that Kyoko had. It's still kind of creepy. You gotta put him on a Kuma on it. Look me inside. No lock. Door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open the room? Just in case. No good. We're gonna the keyhole. Oh. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Think about that door with Kuma's picture on it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know? Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all. Saturday morning kitties out there. Good news for all you Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Let me do switch it on. And do it. Freaking idiot, mastermind. All you need to do is cut free from the rest of us at work. You're sitting watching TV the whole time. This is the TV coming from the video camera monitoring in this room, isn't it? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird.
But
Maybe it's hooked up anything like that but the antenna. How is showing the camera feed? Search to the channel. Okay, let's give it a try.
What the heck?
What the heck? Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there's some kind of trick to it. From weird setup. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're dead. We're dead.
Actually,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but. Oh. What? Monokuma? I would be dead. Me? That looks stupid. Let's say somebody seems different. Of course I'm different. That evolution is pretty natural. Hell, I've been hiding for 2 years already. Hell, dude, it'll be like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. For the look on your face right now, sublime. That's why I want to say the moment you went from hope to despair. What's somebody's gonna be dead all for this moment? How about a bear gonna be dead? You don't want to pretend to be dead when you see a bear. That's so laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. That's that. Well, almost time to cut off your past. So full of hopes and making this very future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this cunning game. You gotta be serious. We can keep going? No, let's get out of here. Get out of here. You're so stuck getting out of here. How do you not get it? There's no getting out of here. Besides, everything's all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is so far. Where's them in despair? Well, I'm pooping from that last one. I gotta get to a point now. The point. Never really struck gold when we got in front of TV. I think that TV is such a part of your school life here. What? No Nintendo TV of some kind. But I consider Nintendo, why is it showing us the defending speed? Look how sensitive they are now. I'm making a blood chicken to tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming on the antenna. Huh? What does that mean? What the heck? It's saying a signal, but it's just us standing here. Or somebody's gonna find, I'll just tell you. Chills, this killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It is the most popular thing on TV. What? Extreme. This killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. The most popular thing on TV. As a matter of time, he said, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even though I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live, the entire world. What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Eddie, have they taken over the airways somehow? And with it being broadcast, what is possible? I'm kind of overconfident and major weakness in your crisis management. You know that? Right, one weird trick I found and hijacking the airways easy mode. Are we in serious one now? Of course. I'm kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean around and beginning a creaking groan. Everything has a meaning, you know. All this thing I gave you, all the tantalizing tidbits about the mysterious mystery. And you may learn you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? I love my captive audience and show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. Here's the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You know, if we're on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? But then again, not really into their business, right? So they might yell at the TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, but whatever.
This can't be.
But they control all communication. That's an astronomical amount of resources. So how could things have come as far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you always should do first, remember? What? Yeah, there's a little business of...
A body has been after a certain amount.
It's the heart-pounding experience
He was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. I don't understand it. It was a fair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
Hey, finally, we could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
That's part of it. A class trial is a class trial. We made at that point to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mercury everyone died. Victim was female, right? Kyoko suddenly feels the condition. The Mercury was still alive and active. That makes the maximum Mercury was dead. Actually, that body can belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. What is Kyoko's? This is a murder? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. No, she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
To believe it is responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself, and we better begin.
But
That means the killer.
Right.
Correct. Must be something participating in our school life. What are you saying? One of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Oh, what you just said?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a vital amount of issues to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. You value your life to put everything you have into this. That's how this is going to work after all. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered out of the room, but they were at least several days old. I have to start it. Check out. Let me go to the other. Let's get to Zoom. Investigation time.
So, in other words, naturally. In other words, that's right. What? all clear.
What?
What? Goodbye.
Where would these be then? The fragment said we would have seen him earlier somewhere. Wait a minute. Someone here? I'm gonna look around in different places where I can find this fucking red fragment. I don't know. A fragment which we said we've seen somewhere before, which I've literally showed it, but okay, I'll show it again. Wait. We put back more Monaco out of the thing. I still hated I still hated that time I got insecure. That was stupid. That was bullshit. Hey, what? There's still one other place I need to check. What other place? What other fucking place? Alright, from the first chapter, then they never replace a sword either. From the first chapter, they never replace a sword. No.
You know?
No, the bomb. Of where who was. We don't know if that's Kyoko or not. Pretty much, and they believe that the dead body is cursed. Well, going to Kyoko's room. Let's see. Oh. Well, look at the table. It's a wood block decoration. That's probably a key. The lockers are those really traditional public bathrooms that use them for the lockers.
It's certainly...
We didn't go in. We weren't... Oh, you missed a lot. Yeah, we actually took those a while ago.
What?
Under the sheets. I wonder what that could mean.
Swear to God, this might be the most funniest bit.
Named Muki Kasaba, sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself absolutely absorbed in it. At middle school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for a military magazine. Before she middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. So if a young Japanese girl being kidnapped before they took over Japanese media outlets. And international investigation turned up no information was ever found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She eventually joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She says that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she had to return when she did.
Sorry if I both bit of noise.
I see.
While you say back and forth.
Naturally.
Found it. What? Hey, come.
What?
Of course. Hey, in other words, yes, indeed.
Mukuro, the 16th, the one they call. Watch out for.
Yes. Well now. Hey,
You really are.
Monokuma's account, but as is truth with it.
What? Such ignorance. That's right. It's certainly
Is
possible.
Kyoko, oh shit, wait. Rose the killer? No, Kyoko? Anybody would have come with that clue, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. Well, I'm going to tell me my mind. Mukuro Kusabe the culprit. How do we say that? We thought Mukuro ultimate spirit was mastermind trying to me, but that was true. My behavior no sense. Well, the mastermind got the way to reveal themselves to us. It's a good point. Mukuro gave us information that would raise questions about her be bold to the least. Makes more sense than assuming Mukuro is the culprit. That's a trap. Don't select Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's for me. The way you said everything is horrible, that's what it's true. Mukuro isn't the killer, who is? Damn, Eli. Yes.
I can't. Can I actually get your decision on something? So apparently for the bot.
I see.
Apparently there's three good. You know that having a boss fight, how you have to choose the show up to, you know.
That's right.
And there's more than just the red and blue guy. I have red. There's the blue gun, the green gun, the red gun, the yellow gun. All we need to choose because they're all making compelling points. We can't want to do it, but then again, I guess it's like they're talking guns. Splash game works, didn't you remember? Can't shove that out of there. Yeah, there's the knife, but you can't shove the knife in there. You have to like choose the gun. It doesn't allow me. I tried.
Why? What?
Hang on, let me show you so you can download the game. Won't let the guns choose.
Let's go.
Honestly, I've been
Whenever
switched
an
back and
elite
forth in the
fighting
reaction.
unit based on military contractors. They are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company like the Soju. It's like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They must have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, the continued existence cannot be confirmed. The unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group are neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there are mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
That's right. Said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something related to that? So they remember the team, each who join a squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere in their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Bum, bang, bang. They're not. Shut the fuck up.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it damages us little.
Guns if it's shit, that makes no sense.
Why?
Could it be?
Come on.
In other words...
Hey,
Oh my goodness! What's up? Is this alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. On a fire, you did a past try. You say something with the phone today, right? The kid is no particular penalty to be late.
is that right?
Maybe it's just fine. What's the relation I violated? Am I wrong? Oh, selfish, so spoiled. You're right, it's no penalty officially, but I bet you can start it later. Oh, make sure you're sorry later. It's up to your bus in the elevator, everyone's one step ahead of you.
Indeed.
We're gonna die. Hey, God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's a good thing for us. He's right, now we're gonna deal with a ghost. Would you stop talking?
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever you discover, we do during the trial.
But
Correct.
Once I investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, it's Mrs. Nonsense because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. But when did you find out?
So...
Just now. For my church came right down and just had to the class trial announcement. It's time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the shock room on a form, can I? So that's why you're late.
However...
Sorry I kept you all waiting. We're on the second floor of the dorms. What's that key you found goes to?
Wrong.
100% no, not quite. I just want to come to secret 2, we can open any locker in the school.
just a second.
Makoto.
Time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dreading began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes without it was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
What in the colorful playhouse type?
Thrills!
My eyes! Alright, who used Discord light mode again? I am infinitely like a better. It is a better. I think it's a better time to say it's good to end it. We take a new skill, creature prediction, which is decreases an argument to 3 statements or less, effective during a non-stop debate in the bullet time battle final strike. It says decrease the argument to 3 statements or less, meaning they can only say my tongue. I brought my tongue back and fuck. Increases an argument to 3 statements or less. I mean, like, it says arguments. I'm pretty sure it means like the things people can say. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But again, like I said, this will be a good time to end.